All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Hello, Toaster. Today was a Wednesday for some reason. Today does kind of feel like a Wednesday. I get that. I don't know why. But, like, I get it. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Waffle. Hello, Doppel. How's it going? Welcome in, folks. Today, we have the final FF14 story patch. There might be more patches, or there probably will be more patches, just for, like, balancing and shit. Before the new expansion comes out in, like, probably 6 months or so. Sometime in the summer. We don't have a release date yet, but apparently it's on time internally. That's all that matters. Hello, RSI. It's a nice tiger painting. It is. This was actually from one of the seasonal events. This was way... I got this and I saved it way before I had the house because I was like, you know, could be nice. And it turns out it's very nice. I also got this thing recently, which is some sort of instrument. But anyways, I also changed the downstairs a little bit. I guess we're doing a house tour real quickly. I just changed the floor pattern and the wall pattern because I think these are the storm floor and wall, the one you get from the Grand Company. I think, maybe, I can't remember. But yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. Bath is still the same. But I do like this wall. This wall pattern is very nice, and the floor. I think we had the Amarat wall and floor pattern before, which they're all right, but I like this better. This fits better. Anyways, so yeah, we got some new stuff. A couple things we'll do today. We will most likely do, or we're not most likely, we are going to do the MSQ stuff, as you can see up here. Okay, no MSQ. And then we will also be doing the Hildebrand stuff. I thought about maybe doing it off stream, but then I was like, nah, we'll do it on stream. Just wondering, I feel like my capture has been a little buggy recently, but I don't know if that's just my imagination. It might just be my imagination. Ever since Great Ace Attorney had that problem with like SLI crossfire mode where they like had to be turned on in order to capture properly, I've been like paranoid ever since. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll see where the night takes us. But I do know that as part of this MSQ, there is not a dungeon. Because I did check the patch notes. I kind of briefed over them. Yeah, apparently it's a trial, which is interesting because looking at the trial list, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I believe this is the first patch with 8 trials as part of a... Oh, hang on, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, Stormblood had 9? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so... And then, of course, Realm of Worms all over the place. I guess Stormblood had a lot more than I remember. Holy shit. Oh, well, the Monster one doesn't quite count, so it's technically 8. And this one is part of the Hildebrand stuff. So I guess maybe, yeah, this is the first one that's had like 8 trials as part of its main story. Yeah, there was a Hildy trial in Stormblood as well. I'm counting for like story stuff and like side content because it's always got like the trial series and then the MSQ stuff. And then other stuff doesn't really matter, in my opinion. But I guess really that's sort of a meaningless distinction, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna do that. Oh, it's a bonus trial on the Hildy quests. Oh, I thought it was part of the MSQ. I see. Interesting. Okay. I mean that actually makes sense because I think Hildebrand is always finished with a trial. Now that I think about it, because yeah, it was Battle in the Big Keep, the Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word didn't have one. Or didn't have... Oh, no, Hildebrand... Yeah, I didn't get anything in Heavensward. But he did get one in Stormblood. In Shadowbringers, there wasn't any Hildebrand quests. Anyways, we'll do that. Alright, let's do it. I don't know why I exited my house. Oh, I guess I'll show it the outside as well. Hello, Windier. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the banana. I did a little bit of redecorating outside. We had the Christmas decorations up for a while. And then, since Christmas is over, I wanted to take them down. But I was like, hey, you know what? It's winter now, so let's, like, mix it up. Let's get some wintry trees in here. So that's what I did. I got these, like, willow trees. I think these are willows. I'm not sure what they are, actually. But then I got the rotating Monster Hunter stake over a campfire. As well as, I kept the snowy bench that we had. We still got the wood over here, and we put the flames back for Mr. Moegame. Speaking of which, I should grab him. Not that I don't think it'll matter. Actually, no, we'll leave him in. We're probably not going to use him. There's the emote. It snowed last night or this morning, or was just frost on the ground? Might have been. Here, there's been snow on the ground for a long time, so that does not help you. Oops. Speaking of winter, the temp outside of your house drop below 50 C. It's hard to say. We don't have a temperature here. I would say probably. I think there was like one day where it was like minus 45 in like Sherwood Park in Edmonton, so I'm pretty sure here it was a little bit colder. So if it did anywhere, it'd be there. What? Oh. The sound cut out for a second there. That was weird. But yeah, I think there was like one day where it dropped that low. So our workout is closed earlier today as a result, but I was off, so it didn't matter. Game. I think it's -5 at worst today. According to Google, it's -8 right now. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit, which I think is like -20 Celsius. Because the Fahrenheit system makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, it's like -20 right now. Oh, that is Celsius? Never mind. You shut down your store for -5? Alright. Yeah, it'll hit like -28 or -27 late tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty cold. But nothing like we had. Alright, let's do it. As cold as it is there, it is the sweaty asshole of the country, so nobody's prepared for freezing roads. That's fair. When you have like only summer tires, it's pretty dicey on the roads. Mind you, it depends on how the roads fare. Because if they freeze, then that's dicey even with winter tires. If it's just snow on the ground, then it's like meaningless, even if you have summers. But yeah, if they get wet and then freeze, that's spooky. All right, here we go. When one door closes. Ah, Lance, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Students of Baldesion request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. Yeah, because I'm the only one who gets anything done. If no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesion Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. Meantime, I shall continue showing Azdaia the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Azdaia the dragon? Oh, right, she got a little dragon form, that's right. I forgot that they did that. I was like, you're flying a dragon over your city a lot? I guess if anywhere, they would be the most used to it, but that's concerning. Yeah, no, it's fine. Stream's real choppy for me. I'm not dropping or skipping frames, so that just might be it. You believe it was frozen roads, not just a little snow? Yeah, if it's frozen, that's spooky. I totally get that. Yeah, -5 is still pretty warm for us. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Oh, is Varshan just like out of the story now? I guess that makes sense. kind of a ruler of a city-state. We can't really just drag him along to all our adventures. I'm related, but I think I'm playing a game for the first time that takes control of my keyboard LGBT, and it's freaking my keyboard the fuck out. I'm not going to correct you. That happens sometimes. I can't remember what game I was playing where it like suddenly locked into my keyboard's lights, and I was like, what the fuck? You can turn that off depending on what keyboard you have. It's usually a software link that you can just turn it off in. There was a period where I had like a software for FF14 that had like keyboard lighting. And then at some point I was like, this is more trouble than it's worth. 14 does it with my mouse. It doesn't do anything with mine. Mind you, I think I might have software integration in IQ, the Corsair software. I think I have it turned off. Because I remember certain games were messing with it. Interesting, my F keys have my health and mana bars. Yeah, that's what I had a software do for FF14. It was pretty cool software. It was just like too buggy. Honestly, I would still be using it if it wasn't for the bugs. Warm and hearty welcome to you, Lance. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. This is the only thing with LGBTQ+. Your mouse is the only thing that's queer. Oh my god, look at all these Lalafels. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the voids, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Also, her hood's down, look at that. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Oh, wait, is this modified because I did the Alliance Raid questline? I just realized she talked about the 12, and I was like, wait, that's side content. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Lance to meet. Hear me out, Danny DeVito Lalafell. I don't have to hear you out on anything, that's what he is. That's just a statement of fact. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? How do you get your hair in your hood? That is a very inconvenient hairstyle for that outfit. Alright. That's a nice red mage outfit. I think that's just the job gear from one of the expansions. I think that's a one-set thing. But red mage does have the best drip, so. 14 movie, Danny DeVito plays the Warrior of Light as a Lala. Honestly, I'd be down for it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I will never be any other race other than Lalafell, because every time the game looks at me and goes, hey, you are the grand savior of the fucking crazy multiverse and you're stupid powerful and everyone loves you but also fears you because you're so crazy and look at you, you're the hero of the story, and it cuts to a like 2.5 foot tall potato man, it's always good. It's always funny and it's always worth it. Fighting Xenos as a Lalafell is hysterical. Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
There he is. Classes machinist, and it's just these. So anyway, I started blasting meme the entire movie.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
I was literally
chanced
asleep in
upon
my
some
house.
commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Came all the way back just to deliver some
Where
items?
did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
We forgot to render the cat lady.
We've lost her.
Shit.
Did she wander off?
Hey, there she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Oh, what accent is that?
While you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Yeah, Charlene, Gleaners literally just delivers stuff to Charlene, but he was in the middle of a job and then came all the way back. And I presume he's going back again.
Exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Yes! Rothgals! It happened! Yeah!
Tuli Yalal.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck that name up a lot. Tulialal, you kidding me?
Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
He's no ordinary man, he's a midget, yeah.
I want you to come with me.
Aren't you a little short for a warrior of light? We just met. Hang on.
Given the magnitude of the request...
Also, that axe is
you should explain
rad.
Why you're making it?
Can we talk about that for a second? Look at that thing.
Of course.
That thing looks sick.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
I swear this accent sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
It will determine who next ascends the throne.
I can't figure what it is.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Also, her name is Wook Lamat.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah, believe it or not, all that shit is true.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her.
She is huge, yeah. I think they're like Femro sized.
Now you know
Makes sense,
why.
considering
You'll come to Torah,
male
yes?
rows are about the same size as Hrothgar's.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
This is exactly what I'm talking about when she's listing all of my accomplishments and it cuts to me.
You claim to be of the royal family,
5 stars.
but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Get straight up the Femro skeleton? Probably. Slightly modified.
Tural is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with 2 heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Actually, you can. It happens a lot.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know
They
though,
just kind of throw me at problems and I keep solving
you
them.
could do far worse than come with me.
Streets going piss
No.
chat mode, not land
This
mode.
is only
Classic.
a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Sounds like another large beast to kill. You have my complete attention. It's a strictly rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. Have I heard about it before? Was there side content that's mentioned the Golden City before? Which culture slash ethnicity are the Hrothgals based on? I don't know. Oh, Emmett Selk mentions it. I see. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's been a long time since I
So the tales
played
have reached
Endwalker.
even
It's been
these
2 years.
shores. Can't help but feel
2.5.
proud.
Actually, has it been that long?
I advise you not to put much
I don't
store
know.
by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's
I mean, I don't
fantasy.
know, man. Like, we talked about the
Said
hidden
the
underground or
dreamer who
undersea
bent on
vault,
finding one when he was a
and like we
child.
found it
Just because
in like a
you
week.
failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail.
also interesting that she's wearing headgear here, because I think when they showed her off at the fan fest,
Capable and dependable companions.
she didn't have any headgear.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Did they just want to show off the full set, or did they fuck up something with her ears? And they're not rendered properly until the graphical update comes out. It could be either. You never know. Alright. Oh, it's snowing. The game is afoot. Baba Ganoush. Every time I think of Baba Ganoush, I think of MXC. Should be trying to give the Vieira and Hrothgars a false sense of hope. That could also be the case. I mean, I think he said in an interview that it was something they were looking into, but it's not a priority right now. So, they definitely know that people want to have hats. They just haven't been able to work on it yet. Alright. Chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. I can name like 5. Just send her into the wilderness. Oh, the Isle of Ham. We're going back there. All right. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Or Palm or something. I'm calling it Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. Believe that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Once again, problem, Warrior of Light, throw, solved. Every time. I'm saying the trains right now are like all launch EW trains. Oh yeah, I believe that. Launch EW was something. Yeah, I'm also a Lala. I'm easy to throw. Senator Limsa, the generates there, will gladly aid in hunting. Good luck. I don't want to get her the wrong impression of people in Eorzea. Gal isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. Yeah, my specialty. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. You have no idea what I'm capable of. You have any idea how many gods I've killed? Oh, is this Kryle about to be like, I can't fight, time to rectify that. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Are we finally going to see Pictomancer Kryle? Finally getting in on the action? If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Also, I wonder who's going to be the Viper. Because they have someone represent the new class in every expansion, right? Except for Heavensward. Yeah, a bunch of people were Samurai Stormblood. I guess there was no Red Mage. Oh no, Alize. Right, I always forget that. Yeah, so I guess there should be someone who represents Viper eventually. Yeah, the patch did come out today. Waffle no-lifes this game when there's content. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Have we heard the Dawn Trail jingle yet for the quests? I think these are still the Endwalker ones. Alright. We have to go way the fuck down there. Requests in a solo instance, not much, yeah. I mean, it's the second half of a story patch, so I'm not expecting a lot. I'm expecting us to be done the story stuff in like an hour, maybe two. On trains. Don't tell me, Waffle, but how annoying is it to get the last step of the Manderville weapons? Is it a real pain in the ass, or is it as easy as the first steps? Yeah, we'll be going through the Hildebrand stuff on stream, since we've done it with all the other patches already. As easy as the rest of the steps? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oops. So we have to take a ship? And I barely set foot on dry land. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Hey, ever since you gave me this warning in A Realm Reborn and I watched an hour and a half of cutscenes, I'm no longer afraid of this warning. It's been like at most half an hour. Another 1,500 tomes. Perfect. That's I remember to log on Monday and or not Monday, Sunday, and make sure I had 1,500 banked up
Here we must walk.
for this specific instance, so I can get it right away. Perfect. It'll be back to doing hunt trains to get all the rest of the things upgraded.
So much ice.
Yeah, I noticed you in one of the hunt trains as well. Me and a bunch of other
right
Free Company
there.
people were there.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I believe last time I was here, everything tried to kill me.
No.
To be fair.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham.
It
The
is home.
geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh. Another character.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Join the Discord to get train notifications? Yeah, I'm part of the same one, probably. The, Coral or whatever.
This brother of
Yeah,
yours,
the Coral.
he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Yeah, 6.55 was never going to add a whole bunch.
He went on and on
It was the second
about
half of 6.5.
technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Cena? Hrothgar?
But I wonder,
Prowling about
like
Charlian?
you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Well, to be fair, things have been a little...
He consulted with the head of the studio
Wild.
beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh, okay. So all of this
One
dude's
time,
kids
though,
are adopted.
he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Sounds good. I am gonna summon some giant monsters, so like just be aware of that.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what
Please
is
don't
going
attack my summons. It'd be cool if she had unique dialogue depending on what class you were, but I find that unlikely. They rarely acknowledge what class you are. What has happened before? I think like 1 or 2 times.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Oh, Waffle, I wanted to mention, if you didn't know, the full Witch from Mercury soundtrack is on YouTube. I was looking up Gundam stuff yesterday and I found that out. If you want to use that for Lancer or something.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
I also looked more into the Gundam Metaverse project, and
Yeah?
it
Take
seems
my
like
axe.
all they managed to do is spend $130 million leaking all of their 3D models
Those are
online.
usually so docile.
Classic Bandai L. Oops. I was literally like, I wonder what, if there's like any news on like the Gundam Breaker series. And then it was like, oh yeah, they build Metaverse stuff. What's that all about? Is that anything anymore? Turns out, it's an ad for a fucking horrible financial failure. Hey, goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Lance, the adventurer saved our star. But that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. Hey, what did we do with the leftover dragon eye? Do we have a location on that? Did we pick that up? Or did we just leave it here? Because that might have something to do with it. Give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
There's a leftover one? I can't remember, because remember when Cognazzo used the Dragon Eye to rip a tear into the source from the void? And then he showed it to me and I was like, oh god, there's another one, but it was already drained. I can't remember what we did with that.
Quite an interesting contraption.
Oh, I
you've
think you're
got
right. I
here.
think it did make the mini dragon. I think you're correct, because she still had the one eye. I think they used that to make the vessel. Same way with Arshan. Pretty sure you're correct. Adventurer, come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Oh, is it going to be something from Dawn Trail? As like a Monster Hunter World subplot? Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, that we dare not to go back. Task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. Make one dragon eye, make a whole new baby dragon with 2 eyes now, infinite eye glitch. Well, she still had 1 eye, I believe. Oh, jeez, alright.
Is that all?
Alright, she's red. She's cool.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
I was right. This is a Monster Hunter subplot.
Feel like a proper hunt.
She's fun. I like her too. She kind of reminds me of Moonbrita before she was unceremoniously offed. Find feathers scattered about the ground. These are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
They've put a lot more effort into these little solo
How do
instances.
you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted, please.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I'm not a big fan of chicken, to be perfectly honest. We are gonna go after we're done with this, and we're gonna make a new story map. So be ready for that. We're gonna start a new one for Dawn Trail. We're gonna go over all the patch content and what happened. Blowing stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh.
Oh, am I gonna reach my hand into it like
Cannot be far.
Jeff Goldblum? Oh.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their hunt?
I mean, the last time I came here, I slaughtered everything I came across, so they might be a bit upset about that.
Got one.
That could be part of it.
Let's head back and report what we found.
I do really like her axe, though. Her axe is a really cool design. Oh, we gotta check the market board. Because I think the new diamond weapon weapons is a weird sentence. I think they're in this patch. I think they are, because they've added them consistently with all the other patches for the weapon trial series. We gotta see what they look like. Huh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Still bothers me that I can't identify her accent. I swear I've heard it before. Whoa! Is that just a giant toucan? Oh my god.
Ah! What is that thing?
It talks? Oh, is it like a parrot?
It speaks?
That is awful. Yeah, it's like a giant parrot toucan.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
I think Wook broke.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Me IRL. I mean, if a giant toucan parrot showed up and talked to me before carrying up another large bird, I feel like I would react similarly. Yeah, brain empty, no thoughts, exactly. Oh, you're the toucan
Just
parrot.
so we're clear,
My mistake.
I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
My little nod in the back like,
I'm
yeah.
getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Oh, that's awful. I hate that.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Your person for calling her up. Graha, baby. Everyone's favorite. No matter who you are. Can we keep him? Well, we're gonna eat him, which is a sort of keeping him, I guess.
Although you like birds, I'm going to have the last laugh.
So a colibri already exists in game, right? They're just regular birds, so...
Sinking my teeth into you.
Is this like a Power Rangers subplot where there's random, things are randomly getting supersized?
Shut up already, you plastic bird!
Should be perfect for a Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, that's why I keep saying this is a Monster Hunter World subplot. It has all the hallmarks of a Monster Hunter story. It'd be nice if we got another one with wilds.
Look out!
Ooh. I believe.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
I thought the Monster Hunter World one was perfect, but still enjoyable. I'd rather have it than not have it.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, he fucking gooped me.
I've got you.
Ah, nice. Warrior ability. You could do that?
That was too close.
Wait a minute, that's illegal. That's a healer ability. Who are you? Just make it actually not hell, yeah. Just make it good and it'll work out. Interesting that they gave this like a decent amount of mechanics for just like a whoa, okay, I didn't expect that to
For
happen.
that,
For something that's not even like actual content. Yeah, I had 30 seconds on that. You fucking, is this the tutorial section? Is that what this is supposed to be? Oh, it's because I have to get them out.
thank you.
They are kind of showing us like the full gamut of mechanics. Oh, there it is. Can I not back that? I guess maybe if you start with Dawn Trail by just jumping straight to that through like a skip or whatever, then this might be where you start, so this kind of gets you like acclimated. I didn't realize it moved all the way over here. I mean, they've said that this is basically the start of like a new plot segment, so... Oh, this mechanic again. Wow, we haven't seen this since Heavensward. It's not that I remember. It's like the one dungeon boss.
Hardly a tickle.
Soul something? Soul Eye? Somai? Don't like that it's mocking us.
Try this.
What are you doing? What?
Nothing to it. We have you now, you love.
Please tell me I can do that in Dawn Trail's Warrior. I want to turn into a buzzsaw. I know we already have monkey flip, but like, what if we could just double down on that? Wouldn't that be great? I'm so excited for the job actions trailer, by the way. I can't wait to see what they have for the new job actions. I'm hoping Summoner gets something cool, but we also got like super spoiled for Endwalker. So it might be small stuff for
And I had
Summoner.
barely limbered up.
Endwalker Summoner looks rad as fuck.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Pay for an entire Krieg spin-off game. Damn. If I could get Krieg in Borderlands 3, that'd be great.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Like Dancer, you have to play Just Dance on the Nintendo Wii.
What a curious bird that was.
I'm sure somebody has done that.
Though we have similar in Tural. They don't grow so
Set up
big
Dancer to
or
a
use such
DDR pad.
Dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Huh.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Round 2.
Leave this to me.
Hey! Oh, interesting. I see how they're doing the Pictomancer ability. It's just like a banner, or it's just like a trail with a texture applied to it. That makes sense, to be fair. I don't know how else you would do it. You can tell it's male because if it's a bright
I'm
coloration.
terribly
Oh, that's
sorry
true.
to have kept you all waiting.
Hey, does she have like a whole outfit change? I mean, it's
She
similar.
arrived as I was seeing the researchers
I
for
think
safety.
there's I
It
think
was
it's
all I
different
could
gear
do to
though.
keep up with her after I
Because it's not a
explained
long
what
coat
happened.
anymore. Yeah, it is a full change. Still similar, but
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
she put on pants to fight.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
I can't believe the fake out that was that Clover earring
In coming here,
People were
I
so
wanted
convinced it was gonna be
demonstrate my
Green
skill
Mage
at arms to Wuklamut.
because of that.
Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Yeah, power creeping, am I right? Fucking new class
I'm glad
one-shots
to
the
have been of
boss.
service.
Fucking unplayable.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
I do. It was a sad dungeon.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
You fucking created it.
As
You're
you
the
all have
first.
adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
I started by drawing furry commissions.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Wook actually gave me a really great idea. It's been paying really well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Fucking,
With the esoteric art passed
Like
down
scribble
by the
knots.
legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
the legendary Archon realm? That's funny.
As I recall, you have embraced
She's,
versatility
that's
to
how they're
effectively
referencing realm. She's an
complement a
Archon.
certain someone's style.
That's really good.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed.
Started by getting hired by a suspiciously
I must
wealthy
say,
Hrothgar.
You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Something about Braha's face upsets you?
This letter
I can't imagine what
from
it would be.
Tuliolal.
He's perfect.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
I guarantee you, if his
Inquis
name comes up, I'm
faded,
gonna pronounce
so
it
I couldn't
Galoof.
fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
Exaggerated
While much of
cheek
it
dip.
isn't legible,
I have to
it
look at it.
appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Everything upsets you, Toaster.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Has nobody investigated it before?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Or I guess he's the only... He thinks we might be the ones to actually do it.
Being
Probably
a
makes
member
more
of
sense.
the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh.
Given how culturally diverse Tuliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
You
But
chose
instead of
English?
elevating an existing
Bad
tongue
call.
and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Oh, isn't this,
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate. in these
wow,
situations,
God.
no?
There were people who did that in, like, real
This
life.
letter, however, is
Can't remember what the
entirely
language
in
was called.
Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I mean, if it's the giant dude in the trailer, yeah, that makes sense. Like, the pen would be the size of one of his
Thank
pube
you for the
hairs.
confirmation.
Kind of hard to
It
write on
seems my
a piece of paper that small.
Indeed had dealings with Tuliolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Also, I can't wait for the graphical
In
update, because
order to
Kryles
help us
knows I can
decide on a
literally
course
count the
of action,
pixels.
Would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
I think it's like a 3x10
By
grid.
all means.
Thanks.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Yeah, it's a bird. It's just a big one. Wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. It just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. Better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Seeing the shadows render into the back of that potato's head gave me flashbacks to Mama Nogi. Alright. Oh. Reminds me I have to do the, keep forgetting to do the Moogle tribe quests to get that up to the last rank. Get the adventure plate stuff that I'm probably not going to use. Did I run past a... No. Oh, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Lance? How much bird meat can you handle at once? Because we have an order to fill. Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. A new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Yeah, I should not pay for food and drink anywhere on Eorzea. Or on the entire star.
Come,
God, that looks good.
come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first
I mean, it's-
outing together.
Got a terrible specular on it, and the textures are low res, but...
I'd heard that Charlotte.
I'm genuinely shocked like an actual chunk of the meat got taken out.
Fantastic.
It just looks like a pork chop. Yeah, I shouldn't pay for anything.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
How spicy are we talking?
Oh, come now.
I've seen some
Since
shit in
when did you
Razadhan.
become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
I'm pretty sure Razadhan spicy kills people. Oh, it's like the little, naan bread, I think. Yeah.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become...
That is from Razadhan.
after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Yep. That's what I thought.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I like this character. I can't remember who it was that had the, like, super spicy
Your
curry in
manners
Razadhan.
reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Amount of spice in Hermes' regular food
I
was the plot of an
swear,
episode of
sometimes it
Futurama. It
feels like
also
you
kills
open your
people.
mouth only to criticize.
Was it Zero?
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I feel like Zero didn't react, but someone else did. God, it's been a while. I remember the patch
think
content
it's
so
Steve
poorly now.
since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Hmm. Am I sensing a subplot?
I see. I see.
Let the shipping wars
All this
begin!
time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and
Yeah,
everyone
that's
else.
right.
I've kept it quiet so as to
Killed
avoid
everyone
the
else at the
endless
table.
interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples
think I
have
missed
called
something with-
Tural home,
Iron Boulder.
and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
I'm gonna assume that the other 3 people who are making claims to the throne are all evil or are going to die. So as to make the one that you have to choose,
A man
The
who
best
is
choice.
too ambitious by half.
so you don't divide the player base on who they think should have won.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of
I was gonna say, this guy
conquest.
sounds like a warlord. That's exactly what he is.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. can't allow it.
Not all good, this
No
guy.
matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
That's actually a pretty good stance to take. That's really smart.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Well, considering I want to play the game with the next expansion, the answer is yes. Is there a class whose weapon is a deck of cards in this game? No.
You don't need to decide.
People are
right this
predicting that the
moment,
next range DPS class will be that, though.
but I will
Because
lead
Gambler
you
is a
if I'm
class
to triumph over
in
the
other Final
competition.
Fantasies.
I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
But we're probably not going to get another range DPS for a while.
In that case,
Because we got one with
allow us to prepare
Shadowbringers.
a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
I don't know actually what we're on track for to get for the next expansion after Dawn Trail.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
When Gambler comes to the game, I want to play then. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, because I don't think there's any real like other possibilities for ranged DPS. I think that's pretty much a given. But maybe. I mean, they've just surprised people before. They got us with Green Mage. Whether Wook Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. And then it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I'll come by the annex later. Till then. Just give me the money. Give me the money. Coming Dawn. Ooh. I did see that there was a new fashion accessory. This might be what that is. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Lamont's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Excuse me. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Excuse me. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Oh, is that a reference to Y'shtola? I have to pick that. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Alright. The Coming Dawn. Just teleport. Yeah, my middle mouse click is still in the fritz. I did order a new mouse. I'm annoyed that I had to do one after, or order another one after less than a year of having this one, but hopefully the next one will last longer. Blue-covered book. The origins of blue magic. Oh! Blue magic originated on Tural. The Wallachie. Oh! That's interesting. The Wallachie have been in the game since A Realm Reborn. I remember doing the Blue Mage questline, and the Wallachie came up all the time. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic, because I'm very good with names. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Oh, that's cool. I haven't done the Blue Mage stuff in a hot minute. Is it really necessary to have a magic walkway here? It seems like if the magic were to suddenly go on the fritz, it would kill you. Oh, it's because it's an elevator. I see. Yeah, it's supposed to go down to the other ones. That makes sense. I was like, I feel like just having magic walkways for the sake of it would be a bad call. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both the northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Yeah, a malfunctioning elevator can also kill you. That's fair. Although apparently, like, modern elevators, I was reading about it recently, if, like, a modern elevator fails, it is, like, almost impossible for it to just plummet to the bottom. Because, like, based on the engineering and the construction, like, brakes will automatically kick in just through, like, physical processes and not through, like, anything that has to be powered. Really interesting. Yeah, if you do start playing the game for Gambler, you will either have to buy a skip or play through the entirety of the game before you can get to it. A case in point is the Alligans, whose rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Some reasons for that. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by... Stymied? I can't remember. Stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. You can also apparently trigger those breaks by being a dipshit with your heavy friends. Yes, that's true. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamul succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Alright. Entirety of this game is like 300 to 500 hours without skipping. Yeah. I think if you just do main story content, I think it's like 250? Maybe 3? This game is incredibly long. New submarines and amusement park settings automatically float when there's no power, and the mechanics are actually to push it down. Yeah, something like that. I believe that's the case. But yeah, what as for the question of like when does the game get interesting, I got hooked in A Realm Reborn. But I would say in general, yeah, after A Realm Reborn. If you can stomach getting through A Realm Reborn, the game will just continually improve. Like, I think the plot line starting with, like, the A Realm Reborn patch content, I think is really interesting. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Oh, just straight up real alpacas, huh? Alright, I didn't expect that. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. Wyver? Wyver? I don't know. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamul-Ja have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Oh, I think that's the things we saw in the trailer. I think they had like big four-legged lizards, if I recall correctly. You might have to watch again. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmonda. Tyrali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Okay, I look forward to killing it in a trial. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of looking at AI art recently. You're a lot more proficient with it than I was. I got it good enough to make like D&D art, and I was like, that's all I need. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Oh, interesting. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamul-Ja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito. Oh shit! They got bean-filled burritos? Hell yeah. Is this, is Tyrol maybe based on, like, Aztec, culture? And, like, history? That makes sense, because the Golden City is, like, an Aztec thing, right? That would track. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Someone... okay. Oh, I could read these again if I talk to a dude. That's nice. These are the crops, same crops that came from the Americas in our world? Yeah. So yeah, it must be like South America, and like Aztec. Aztec influences. I'm not sure... Aztec and like Mexican, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about historical Mexican culture. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Quiet in the library. Solution 9 is just Silicon Valley. I mean, yeah. The Aztecs were the Native American people who dominated northern Mexico at the time of the Spanish conquest in the early 16th century. Okay, so I guess, like, historically, Mexican culture is Aztec culture, for the most part? Maybe? I don't know. Someone in Solution 9 is going to sell me NFTs. Please tell me I can kill them. Make them a raid boss. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read this this very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Tale of Kitten Ramp, Potos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. Hey, I love me so I believe Popotos are supposed to be potatoes. I fucking love potatoes. They're the best. I forgot my Squeenix login. Well, I can't help you. As have I, despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving Popotos. Yeah, that's the GPU image is where we fight Mr. NFT. It's perfect. Didn't Square Enix say that they wanted to get into NFTs and everyone was universally like, please don't? Like, please God, don't. What server am I on again? Exodus. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The CEO's a tech bro? Yeah. They keep parading the CEO in front of everybody at the fan fests, and I'm like, I don't know about that. They usually do that right before they announce something really stupid as a way to try to, you know, mitigate the blowback. He's trying to build goodwill. I don't know. We'll see if he's remains an idiot. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees Popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, and that and all of the unique cuisines of that vast continent. No one likes him, he's gonna get jumped, yeah. Look, just stay the fuck away from FF14 and you can do whatever you want. Just don't think you know how to put things into video games to make them profitable, because you don't. You're just gonna fuck things up. Leave it to the marketers and the actual developers and publishers. Please, God. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Look, if it shows up and attacks me, I kill it. I don't really know jack shit about animals. I just kill whatever attacks me. I want to talk about alpacas. Probably Garmonda would also be nice to talk about, but I need to know more about just real alpacas. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by the way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by the mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Are we gonna have to do, like, alpaca breeding like chocobos? I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, Alize! Oh, and your brother, I guess. Guess you're running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own, do you? Sounds good, Arce. Hi, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Oh! Are you guys not coming? Have you guys been sidelined to help Garlemald? I mean, I know they're in the trailer, so they're not like, it's not like they're gonna be gone for the entire expansion, but they might not play a super important part. Much like Y'shtola and Stormblood. I mean, I don't think that's the worst thing. They've gotten a lot of screen time. I like them, so I want to see them more, but it might be time for some other characters to shine. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, Alize and Blue Alize. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what are the two of you? And what endeavor brings you here this day? I like that with Alphino and Alize. I'm like, my summoner glam is green, so it completes the RGB. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliol ourselves. I'm gonna fuck up that name every time it comes up. The contest. Is Lance the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh, maybe they are coming along. Also, is her full name Wuk-Lamat? Is it not like a first name, last name? Because I guess Grahatia. I guess it's similar to the Mikote, where like technically their last name is the letter in front. And Graha is his like a weird combination of his first and last name. I forget how names work in this. When it comes to the Mikote. There's some weird traditions. Anyways. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Okay, they are coming along. Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They're gonna make Tural a study tour. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. For male Mikos, the letter is the clan, then the first name, and TM means the non-dominant male. I forget what it is for dominant male. Oh, interesting. I mean, you could literally just make shit up in chat, and I would be like, ah, okay, because I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Annex. Oh, I'm gonna go quickly refill my water because I've already drained it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Like a weird thread on my seat. I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm there. Whoops. Alright. I keep forgetting the new PvP armor they added is like super modern looking. It catches me off guard every time I see it. You okay, bro?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
We've had one conversation, dude. It's never that simple.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I have literally nothing else on the docket. Why would I decline? Rather not get involved in politics, I'm still undecided, to be honest. I never say no to a new adventure. Yeah, I got nothing going on. I got an island that I manage, and like that's it.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Hey, devs, you gotta stop playing Flow,
Be it the
because
contest
I'll cry.
or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
If that's just gonna be like the new
But in the course
theme
of
going
seeing
forward,
new lands
this is
and
gonna be
meeting
rough
new
for me.
people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Especially if the lyrics kick in.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
I see we're not dropping that.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I love this part of the song. Why were you hiding, Thancred? You could just come up and say hello. What was that? Alright. I have thought about it before. I do wonder if Dawn Trail is gonna go more into the, like, the effects the Warrior of Light's journey has had on them. Like, if anybody in this game has PTSD, it's them. I'm wondering if, like, the Scions are kind of like, hey, we should maybe be a little careful with the Warrior of Light because, one, they're incredibly dangerous, and they might not mentally be all there. So let's try and handle that. I don't know, maybe. Welcome back, Lance. If you're looking for Wuklamot, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Sir, please wait in the main hall. Because they did go over that a little bit with Fordola and Stormblood. But I wish they would capitalize on that a little more. Because I think it's a really interesting storyline. You know how bad the Warrior of Light's memory is? Oh, yeah. Titan Cart? Yeah, no, I'm familiar. They almost certainly have brain damage. That's a given. But I would like them to go more into, like, Fordola and the, and, like, all the shit she saw. And she's like, I don't know how you haven't snapped. Like, I would have gone insane by now. I would have been reduced into a puddle of emotion. I want them to go back to that, especially after Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Should someone with that much brain damage wield that much power? Exactly.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I gotta make the Star Trek reference.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Good and help yourselves, huh?
Alpha no, Alice.
Stick it to Fordola to upscale.
Doing here?
Yeah, Discord when you got the time. Sure, I'll check that out.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about what.
Apparently, Fordola is part of the Endwalker role quest.
Fortuitously met again at
I
the
still haven't
Agora
done.
just now. They expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville's toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make
I forgot about that part of
acquaintance,
Endwalker.
Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
That is their names.
So, you want to participate
Ma'am?
in the contest too?
That is
that
just their name.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliola.
I mean,
a nation founded on unity.
To be fair,
And in
with
return for this
Garlemald,
honor,
everyone
we would
who
spend no effort in
was
supporting your
a
claim.
warmongering asshole in Garlemald is dead.
More the merrier, I say. And
They were
I'm
kind
keen to
of wiped
learn
out
about
across the
Eosia
board.
and
It's really
learn
just the
about from you as
citizens
well.
left. So if I were one of their neighbors, I would be like, hey, if they actually want to get along now,
Recruited so
I'd be
many
down for it.
committed and capable allies. I presume you have no need.
Oh,
for
she was
my
talking about the Your
continued
Highness
assistance?
part. Okay, I missed that.
Nonsense.
I was like, why are
Like I told
I
you
know their names are
before,
long,
you're
but
indispensable.
that long?
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Goddamn right. But when do we get to the city of RGB? Our soup-brained champion killed all the warmongers. Maybe we can finally be friends with Garlemald.
You
Exactly.
were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
What do the students of Baldessian do
You have nothing to worry
besides study?
about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy.
Oh!
It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students.
Is Graha not going to be... No, he's in the trailer. He's got to be.
But Raha,
I guess he just won't be there all the time. You can audibly hear the warrior light's brain
You want to
sloshing
retrace your
around.
grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Just sounds like a slushy cup.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
So I guess Raha is going to show up like later in the expansion. He's not going to be there
Well,
for the first bit.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all.
Which is
to
fine.
Help me win the throne.
He gets a lot of screen time.
I
Stop
suppose
zooming in
now
on
is
Kral's
a good
face.
time to show you what I spent a
I just
sweet
look at her
fortune
nose
on
and I go
the Aggro.
1, 2, 3.
There.
Did you just glue that map to that other map? How are you going to get that off? Someone's going to be pissed off that you did that.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site
New map.
of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh wow, they added a lot. There's like 3 whole more continents. Do we know where Mira City is on the map? People were predicting that was going to be the next location before Tural. Because they talked about Mercidia a lot in Endwalker. Is it credits time? Hey! And there it is, folks. That is the end of Endwalker. I talked about most of my feelings about Endwalker when I beat it the first time. Oh, hello. Oh, we got like custom art? Oh, fuck yeah. But yeah, I talked about most of the stuff I thought about Endwalker when I beat it, so I won't go over that stuff. But as far as patch content goes, I really liked it. I know some people weren't really happy with it, but I'm a casual and I had a great time. I thought the dungeons were really fun. I liked the plot line. I liked the whole storyline with the Void. I look forward to seeing how that gets you. Oh, with a staff? Was this made before Pictomancer was the thing? Interesting. Yeah, I like the whole plotline with the Void. I'm assuming that eventually it's going to show up in the MSQ again. Because that's what they did with the Warriors of Light. Like, they made a whole fucking expansion out of the Warriors of Light, so... Or Warriors of Darkness, sorry. So I'm assuming that's gonna get expanded on later. Also, we didn't see anything about Y'shtola there. That's interesting. I guess she shows up later. Maybe they just didn't have her voice actor. I don't know. But yeah, I like pretty much everything that happened with the plot line. I know some people kind of like poo-pooed on Zero going from Reaper to Paladin, but I thought it was a cool moment. And like based on the plot line of 4, it kind of makes sense. Like it's a cool reference to that. Like, yeah, it's a little camp, but fucking... There's a lot of camp. Why complain about it now? It's all over the place. And then, yeah, as far as the raid series, I liked the normal raids a lot. I think the storyline for that was really cool. The Alliance raids are probably my favorite Alliance raids. Yeah, I just really, really like them. Oh, did they remove the gear cap on the Alliance raids with this patch? I'd have to check the patch notes. Is it still, weekly? Because if it's not, then I might do a bunch of those, and try to level up, like, my tank or something. Because my magic DPS is all set. That's all ready to go. And yeah, the trials were fun. I haven't done them in a while, to be fair, but I remember really liking them when I played them. The music was good. Yeah, I had a great time. I really have no complaints. Ah, there's the boy. Good wallpaper material in here. CBU 3. Now there. I think the Endwalker Alliance raid is my favorite of all the Alliance raids. Yeah, honestly, like... Because it's definitely not the Crystal Towers. If they took the Crystal Towers out of the game, I would feel nothing. Actually, I'd be happy if they did. I want them to go back and rework them. But, I don't know if they have any plans on doing that. That was a short patch? Well, yeah, it's 6.55, right? So it's just the second half of 6.5. So it was never going to be a full-length one. And yeah, the Void Arc ones are okay. The Stormblood ones are really good. I do like the Stormblood ones. I do really like the Shadowbringers ones, but they're too long is the issue. Things are just like a little bit too beefy in those. Now it's dead for 8 more months. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, I think honestly, like, the Myths of the Realm Alliance series, like, just fucking nailed it. They're the perfect length. They're the perfect level of difficulty. Like, they're just challenging enough without being too challenging. The storyline for them was good. Didn't become really overbearing or really tedious to get through like Stormblood. Made a lot more sense than the Shadowbringers one. Had like good emotional moments. Wrapped up a plot thread that they started with honestly, I don't even know where that plot thread started, but it's been in the game for a long time. Probably a Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think it's honestly like the new bar for Alliance raids. I think they nailed it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can say. Just very, very good across the board. I do really like the soundtrack for the patch content. I like the the FF4 remixes for their battle themes. The one I'll say I won't like is Zeromus. I did after like playing FF4 and hearing Zeromus' theme and like going back and comparing the two, I don't think I liked the remix for it. I was not really a fan. It does have some, like, it's still a good song, but I still prefer like the original. What am I gonna do now that the trial is over? What do you mean? What am I gonna do now that like the expansion is over? Do you mean like Endwalker? Probably not a lot until Dawn Trail comes out. I'll probably do pop in and out every so often, and whenever I feel like it. There is Island Sanctuary stuff that we have to do as well. We should go check on that. I don't know if it unlocks anything or if it's just like a finishing of that quest line. Oh, for tonight, there's still more content. This is just the end of the main story stuff. We're gonna do the Hildebrand quest line to see the new Manderville weapons, and then we're gonna check out the Island Sanctuary stuff. Oh, and I do have to go check the market board as well for the new diamond weapons. Yeah, we still have the trial itself to do in the Hildebrand subquests. There she is, Barbaricia. I wonder when the trials for this get added to the trial roulette. Are they already in it? They might already be in it. I just never do the trial roulette with a max level character. I always do it when I'm leveling, so I never see the new stuff. I haven't done this trial in fucking like a year and a half. I do want to redo them though. They are fun. I did level up my White Mage to level 70, so I can finally stop playing White Mage. And I think the next one I'm going to work on is Dancer, because I haven't really touched Dancer since I unlocked it. I think I'll do Dancer, and then I might level up Warrior to 90. It's the only tank I don't have at 90, barring Dark Knight, which I don't play anymore. What line would Gambler be under? For rolls, it would be range DPS. I think I ran into it in Trial Roulette. Yeah, I think it is in the Trial Roulette. I just, I'm never the high enough level to get it. Which, like Machinist? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of the same. I had higher hopes for Machinist, but... What base? It doesn't have a base. All the expansion classes exist independently from the class change system. You'd be able to get it just whenever it comes out, as long as you're high enough level. Are you starting a new character? Did you give up on your old character? I thought you made one. Am I wrong? But yeah, Machinist, yeah, after having it at 90, I'm not really crazy about it. I just launched with the one I'd made. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just wondering to see, like, what other class you have to worry about. I gotcha. Didn't realize I got into Exodus before. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't have a good build-up. I think, honestly, if they just focused more on, like, the summon of, like, the Rook and Queen, and having them be out for longer than 10 seconds, I feel like the class would feel better. Just know what I need to worry about. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you just need to have a high enough level, and then you can unlock it the second it comes out. Presumably, it will come out eventually. I would be shocked if the next range DPS is not Gambler. Genuinely, I have no idea what else it could be. The only other range class I can think of in Final Fantasy is Gambler. Oh, and this is the remix. Is this for Barbaricia or Rubicante? Oh no, it's the Rubicante one. I do like this remix. I feel like a lot of people really like it. Which is probably why they put it here. I think this little potato dude just asked me to set up bear traps to catch a thief. That feels illegal. I think that is. I don't think you're allowed to booby trap stuff. Well, is setting up a trap, just like not a booby trap, illegal? Maybe it's okay. I don't know. What class did you pick, Toaster? I forget. We've had this conversation before, but it was a long time ago. God, I love this song. Punchlist? Ah. Monk is pretty fun. I do like Monk. Fist of God. The annoying thing about Monk is that, like, once you get to level 50, you get like a class mechanic, and then once you get to level 60, you get another one, and then you get jack shit until level 90. Like, nothing changes for 30 levels. It's not the nicest leveling experience. At least it gives you like your class mechanics early. It's not like Dragoon where you don't get it until level 70 for some fucking reason. So it's at least like fun. It's just kind of disappointing to get no major changes until the end. Once you get to level 60. But I still like Monk. I think it's like my second favorite melee DPS. Or, well, no, I think Reaper's my favorite and then Monk, yeah. What are all of them again? Monk, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Dragoon? Dragoon's at the bottom. I do not like Dragoon. Which apparently is fucking blasphemous, but I blame that on a terrible leveling experience. Got a ways to go, apparently? Yeah. It takes a while. It's a long haul. Yeah, I would say Reaper, Monk, Ninja, Samurai, Dragoon. Samurai I don't mind. I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate it. And it's just like too many buttons, too many actions per minute. I need something simpler for my smooth brain. That's why I play Summoner. Hang on. Yeah, I'm excited for Pictomancer. We'll definitely give that a shot once Dawn Trail drops. I don't know if Dawn Trail... I don't know when, like, if Pictomancer will come out before Dawn Trail comes out, because it'll drop 10 levels earlier than the MSQ limit. It'll drop at 80. Or sorry, yeah, no, 80. So I'll have to level it 10 levels if I want to use it in Dawn Trail, which I probably won't. I think I'm still planning to do Summoner. It'll depend on what the Job Actions trailer has, because if Pictomancer looks really good, I might switch. But I'll probably rock Summoner. I'm pretty committed. I love it when I need more MSQ breaks. I like the vibe of it. It does look pretty cool from what we've seen. I'm interested to see what the playstyle is, like how the class mechanics work. Like, what is the job gauge going to be like? Is it just going to be like a simple build or spender? Or is it going to do some weird shit like Black Mage? It could honestly have like a stance system like Monk. I could see that being the case. Which could be cool. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely play it for sure. You have to gather paints before each fight. Oh god, that would suck. Nobody would play it if that was the case. No, I imagine it'll be... I could honestly see it having a stance system. It makes the most amount of sense. Of either you're picking like a type of painting to make, or like a color maybe, or something like that. I don't know. It could also be like a stance change, because Viper has its like, you got the dual swords and then you combine them like that dude from Soul Calibur. And people are thinking that's a similar system to like Reaper, which is like you go into your super mode and then pop it, but maybe not. It might be the case that you have to switch as part of your rotation, and it's not like a super move. Or not like a super mode like Reaper's is, but it's just part of like a, hey, you have to regularly switch stances as part of your rotation, which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't be totally against that. It just depends on like how often you have to switch, because you have to do it too often, then it's annoying. Maybe branching combos? Ooh, maybe. We haven't had one of those in a while. That's the realm of samurai. Samurai and monk, sort of. That could be cool. I could dig that. Having like a 1-2-3 combo on a caster? That could be cool. Right, pepper flakes were such a good investment. I tried with stances, the player base gets toxic because the meta settles where one stance is the optimal play. If you don't do it, then people outright blacklist you. Yeah. There is always that problem of one stance is going to be better than the other. I mean, that's sort of the case. I guess you have to treat it like a burst mode. You kind of have no other choice. Because otherwise it's just like you optimize one or the other. You have to have a reason to swap back and forth. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty confident that it'll be fun no matter what. Square Enix or CBU3 really hasn't missed when it comes to their class design. It's pretty much only like Dragoon and Dark Knight that I think are really mishandled, but they're already reworking Dragoon. And I'm pretty sure the only reason they don't rework Dark Knight is because too many people play it for aesthetics alone. When do I stop dressing like a clown and start dressing goth? Probably gonna be a bit. You're gonna look like shit for a while. I think level 15 is when the glamour quests unlocks. So if you can get like a good glam that you like, I think as long as it's universal, you can apply it at every level once you hit level 15. It's pretty I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Can I die? Yes. And speaking of die, in the next expansion, we will be getting 2 die channels instead of just 1. It won't be going across all gear items at once, but they're going to be starting to roll it out with Dawn Trail, which is very exciting. Another dance for my train party that is also an unhealthy breakfast pastry. They're named Glazed Donut. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it in the free trial, I will say that. Because you will need to level up a crafter. You don't have to level them up much, but you will have to level them up. A crafter and a gatherer. I just want my shit to match. If you just want to dye existing pieces, then yeah, you can just buy dyes. And apply them to your gear. I will say white and black you will have to craft. Or build on the, or buy on the marketplace. Market board. Which you cannot do in the free trial. But it's doable. I did all my glamour stuff, and I built the King Mughal greatsword, the Dark Knight weapon that glows. I built that all in the free trial, and it was a huge pain in the ass, and I don't recommend it to anybody. But you can do it. It just took leveling every crafter and gatherer, except for fisherman and culinarian. But god damn it, I did it. Yeah, when is the next... What's the next thing to get after Dawn Trail for classes? Because we get we're getting a magic DPS and a melee DPS for Dawn Trail. So what's the next one? How do I Fisherman and Culinarian? They are a job quest. I think they're both in Limsa Limensa. You just have to find them. They'll be the blue quests. But they will not help you with any glamoring. They are literally just for fishing and baking food. And nothing else. That's why I never leveled them. Because yeah, we got a healer with Endwalker. And another melee DPS. Is this 2 melee DPSs in a row? It is, isn't it? So, and Stormblood was, or Shadowbringers was tank for Gunbreaker and range DPS for Dancer. Stormblood was Samurai and magic DPS. So, it might be time for another range DPS. We might get it with the next expansion. Range DPS and another tank? Maybe? I don't know. What have we not had in a while? I think it will be range DPS because it's been a long time since we had one. So range DPS and... yeah, I guess it would have to be tank. I can't think of any other class that hasn't... we're not getting another melee DPS. That's just straight up not happening. We've had 2 in a row. And we just got a healer. And we're getting a magic DPS for this one. So yeah, I guess it has to be tank. That's the only thing that makes sense. Unless they do something bizarre and give us like 2 range DPS. I get a new range DPS, I legally have to level it as at least somewhat. That might be why they're reworking Astrologian. Because Astrologian has a card mechanic. But they've said that they're reworking Astrologian, so they might be changing that so that they leave room for a gambler class. Maybe. Possible. You remember complaining and gave you the exact same shit I already had in the color that my pants were? Yeah, there you go. Just complain and the game hears you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I only have range DPS classes leveled. I started with tank. Because I went right for warrior because I wanted to go directly into Dark Knight. Because I was the most excited for Dark Knight because I wanted to be a little edgelord. The thought of a Lalafell Dark Knight really tickled me. And then I dropped it because Dark Knight sucks. But yeah, I went warrior, and I think the next thing I leveled up was ninja, because I'm a huge weeb. Ninja, and then I think summoner. No, that's not right. What was the first healer I leveled up? I think it was Astrologian. Yeah, because White Mage I abandoned for like a long time. That was the last thing I had to get to level 70. So yeah, I think it was Warrior was at 50, then I switched to Dark Knight the second I could. Yeah, it was Warrior, Ninja, Dark Knight, Astrologian. I think it was like... I think it was then Summoner. And then I think Monk at some point. At that point, I started leveling everything, so it gets hard to track. But yeah. I haven't played tank in a while. I think that will be the next thing I level up after Dancer's Warrior. Get that to 90. One of the Dusty Mongrel death sounds is the exact same sound that wolves and Mabinogi make when they die. Oh, really? I mean, it's all from probably like a public domain sound or from a sound library or something. They use the like a very famous scream. I think That's like one of the sound effects that some monsters make in a Rumbleborn. I don't think they've used it since. Also, for those of you wondering of like why I'm not skipping the credits, I just think that it's, you know, it's nice to watch all the credits go by. It's like all these people put all of this work. You want to at least give them some credit if we're going to be playing it on stream. I think it's my duty to let the credits play so they get some acknowledgement. Finish the train before the credits finish, it'll be crazy. Not really, these credits are really long. The credits, I think, take like, on average, half an hour or something. You're on shrooms, admit it. Yeah, I'm actually blasted right now. You guys can't tell, but I am swimming. I think the real question is, like, the next class is going to be Gambler. Like, because it's going to be range DPS, because it's the only thing that makes sense. And it's going to be Gambler. And then presumably Tank, because we haven't gotten one in a bit. What is the tank going to be? I'm drunk, actually. Yeah, extremely lucid and articulate for being absolutely plastered. Because I think we've hit the limit on, like, classes that are already in the game. As far as, like, Final Fantasy, I don't think there's, like, one they've missed that everyone really knows. They've got Dark Knight, they've got Warrior, they've got Gunbreaker, which really isn't a tank class in the first place, but they made it one. And they've got Paladin. So is there another one? Not that I know of. Like, what other heavy weapon users are there? Yeah, it's true. Dark Knight was also a DPS class initially. I mean, I feel like original... I mean, we played 4 and 6 now. I don't think there was really, like, the DPS tank healer trinity in old Final Fantasies. It was really just, like, physical and magical, and that was it. I found the Chocobo Keep. Can I get their mask? Are you talking about the Chocobo Porter with the Chocobo mask on? Because I believe yes. I don't know how, but I believe you can. I know there's a hammer class in one of the games, but they've already used some hammer models for a warrior, and I really don't know how they would be different. So I don't think it's going to be hammer. I mean, they could make something up. They've kind of said, like, they're running out of material, so they're going to have to start making shit up at some point. I don't even know what it could be if they were going to make it up. Or are they going to take, like, the giant spear from Ward and 8 and make that a whole class? Somehow I did it. Yeah, nobody in 8, I think, would make sense for a DPS class. Nobody in 7. Nobody in 4. All the classes in 4 have already been represented. Nobody in 6, from what I can remember. Yeah, I think it's either they're going to pull something super obscure, or they're just going to have to make it up. Cat Toys, they're bringing the Necromancer job from Bravely Default. That would be funny. It'll be fine, they already have Ninja... short swords ×2, and now Viper longer short swords ×2. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I mean, I kind of get the difference between, like, daggers and double swords. So I sort of get it, but yeah. And I dual wield hammers like fuck off massive hammers. You cannot. This is not Elden Ring. The only dual-wielding classes in the game are ninja, and that is it. And dancer, I guess. Yeah, not yet. Let's not say anything definitively. Does Elden Ring want fuck off dual tower shields? Oh yeah, shield run. I've been tempted to do another Elden Ring run recently, but I feel like it'd be more likely that we'd play it on stream at some point for multiplayer day. Probably after Helldivers though, because I think we're still enjoying Ember Knights quite a bit. We're gonna have to start making shit up, right? Yeah. When do I get a mount? It's level 15, 30? Anyone know Hammer Girl from Raid 2? I do not, but I know what movie you're talking about. I've only heard of it though. That's a big like action stunt heavy movie, but it's really well made. Yeah, I think mounts are level 15 because that's when the Grand Companies come to scout you and you get it through them. Yeah. I feel like I'm wrong because I feel like I've thought this before and been wrong and been like, oh, it's not level 15. Hang on, let me look it up. It might be something like 20. It is level 20. I've done this dance before. Yeah, level 20 main story quest, a hero in the making, and then the next two MSQs as part of your Grand Company. Is it still annoying as fuck to get the Grand Company mount for the first time? Is it still like really hard to figure out and not clear, or did they finally fix that? I can't remember if they changed anything with Endwalker in regards to that, but I remember being like, this is a dumbass fucking system. No, it still looks like it takes allied seals. I think. Oh no, storm seals, sorry. Oh, no, you don't. You automatically get the storm seals you need from the MSQ. Cool, okay. That's great. Storm seals are allied seals, aren't they? No, they are different currencies. I don't remember this being the case, so I think they did change this. I might have just been wrong and like spent them on something and then had to get more of them. Because I had to do a bunch of gate quests. Or, gate quests? No, guild leaves, that's it. Gate quest is the cool sausage thing. To build up enough storm seals to buy it. So either I was an idiot or they did change that to make that easier, which is nice. Because, yeah, that shit was annoying. I will say, the actual quest to unlock the mount is not part of the MSQ. It's a blue quest that unlocks. Once you do so. So just be aware of that. But yeah, it should be at level 20. Or level 20 MSQ. I'm trying to remember where you get allied seals from. I believe allied seals are the... No, that's Centurio seals. Where the hell do you get allied seals from? I forget now. I have some. I don't know where I got them. Or, no. No, it should be Centurio seals for hunts. I don't know. You never need them now anyways, so it's basically like a defunct currency. You get them from hunts, the single poster kind. Oh, right. The Yeah, the daily hunts. I forgot about those ones. Jesus, I haven't done those in a long time. I'm doing the /doubt quest. Do the targets for it spawn over time, or am I just blind and stupid? Make sure that you're selecting the thing that you have to doubt with left click. You can't just do it in the middle of open. You have to be targeting something. Can't find more of the dudes. Let me look it up. Can you tell me the name of the quest? Oh, apparently this is getting a dark mode at some point. Found them? Never mind. There's a tiny little building with an inside. Oh yeah, there actually are a number of like interiors for buildings. There's actually a surprising amount of them sometimes. Oh, I think the credits are finally ending. Yeah. I was about to say I saw more things pop up and I was like, no! God, Bink Video refuses to die. I swear every game I play has that fucking... uses Bink Video for something. Oh, right. I guess they would have to have the Fall Guys trademark in here because of the event, which I think ended, right? It's not active anymore. Hopefully it comes back at some point. It was a fun event. Oh, Tetsuya Nomura's in the special thanks, huh? I guess he is one of the Mr. Final Fantasies. It ended, okay. Yeah, I had fun with it. It was nice that it wasn't like super grindy. Like you had to grind it like a little bit, but it didn't take you that long to get pretty much everything. I think I only did it for a couple days. It was pretty forgiving. It's the most fun way to farm the gold saucer points. Yeah, honestly, I don't disagree. And it was fairly well made. I never won, and I never expected to. I am not good at those competitions. Won once? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You had the one solo instance. Hey, you know what? I had one of those too, and I still lost. I didn't make it past the first stage. It was the one with the spinning mechanic and the swinging pendulums, and for whatever reason, like, I just could not get past it. I just threw hard, and it was literally only me. Yeah, I got close a couple times. I came in second, like, 4 or 5 times. And all Final Fantasy players, 14 players, hey, that's me. Credits released, June 2024. Oh, why is that there? What's the point of dating the credits? I don't remember seeing that in the other credits. That's also you! Whoa! Yosuke Matsuda, Mr. Headshot. I have no idea who that is, but got a dope name. In case a VA got canned? Oh, maybe. This is who worked here at this time. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like I've never seen that in other credits. Even for this game. So I don't know why they decided to do it for this one, is my thinking. Unless they just thought like, hey, maybe this would be a good idea. And then they just did it. Which is possible. Unless you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. Hey, it is that. Okay, cool. It served you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when your departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Which is code for we have no release date yet. Oh, there's another cutscene, right? They like to have stingers. Depending on how long Hildebrand takes, we might actually not have time for the story map. We'll do Hildebrand, then we'll see how long it takes. Not super important. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminsa. Are you going to show me the Admiral? Please say yes. Oh.
When does the next ship set sail?
Oh, I guess Estinian is just going on his own.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
He's just exploring the world and happens to be going in the same direction. There's a lot of fucking places west, dude. I need to have a name. Train ended before you finished the credits? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Credits are incredibly long. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. Yeah, if you get west enough, you're back here. I don't think that's what you meant. Fuck. Oh, this is just like, hey, remember the characters that we didn't mention? They are gonna show up, just so you know. Oh, it's it's our gay dads.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
They're explaining why they're also going.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Might think this is contrived, but oh well.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to...
Are they gonna... So all the other Scions are gonna end up on different,
If the prospect doth
different sides.
Thee, it is not too late to decline the petition.
That's kind of fun. I like that. We're fighting our gay dads.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Hey, I love the confidence that all you guys are having, but I will fuck you all up.
Be, knowing what's to come.
If any of you think you can fight me and beat me, you are in for a ride.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Are there any abilities or classes that cause visual effects like those stupid face tattoos? I believe the only way to get a tattoo like that is to have been playing from 1.0. Your character has a tattoo, I think, on like their shoulder.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Otherwise, no. Cool. It's funny because those face tattoos are canonically signs that, those are basically the equivalent of a university degree. They just stamp your face with a tattoo.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes. Turned out it spawned a whole subplot.
Islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north.
That one I don't think we've done.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Working on it. Oh, you've been playing since 1.0, Sprout? I didn't know that. Yeah, you can only see it if you have your torso visible. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Cool. And that's it. Alright. One of my favorite webcomics says their magic source cause physical changes. It's ghosts, but not quite. And if you're possessed by one, you start to look more like them or their power in some way. Oh, that's cool. Take a look at this. Hell yeah. Honestly, that fits my glam really well. This is actually a really good look for me. I like that. That's cool. One of the dudes has hollow voids for eyes, so he wears sunglasses all the time. That's rad. Got some physics on it as well. Or, I don't know if that's physics or animation. It's hard to say. Alright, rad. Well, let's continue on to the Hildebrand stuff. See what that is. That is in Razadhan. Oh, Shib's here. Hello, Shib. That's my free company leader. It's the wrong thing. Oh, hello, Waffle. There it is. I don't think fashion accessories persist in cutscenes, but that's fine. I never use them anyways. Alright. What fresh hell does Manderville have for me? Lance, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlene revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hanish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The Inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad. I suggest we hurry over there and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Alright, dude. You see what was on my shoulder? I did not. Oh, is it the starboard? Yeah, you lucky bitch. Motherfucker. Hey, well, you know what? Guess what you don't have? Drop the thing. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I get a chipmunk with a Santa hat on. So I think I win. Also on Lalafels. They sit on your head, which is pretty great. That's pretty fantastic. Hollow Void's also Leak Void. They're actually rad as hell, but the character's a goofy dipshit. That does sound rad. It sounds edgy as fuck. Wish I had the Starbird and granted that dungeon for the drop, though. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, that's too much work. Alright. I do like this minion, but I get a better one. I feel like I got a good one recently. Oh yeah, this is the other one that I have. This is from the other dungeon. The little snake with the bandana on. That's not as cool as the Starbird, though. That's just another rare one. Oh, the shark one! That one's also a really good one. That makes me want to start fishing just for that. I don't really think I have any particularly good ones. Or particularly rare ones. All mine are pretty basic. Yeah, I think these are all... I don't know where the Cerber Pup comes from. I won that in a contest in my FC. So that might be rare. I'm not sure. Oh, I do have Black Hayate, which is probably one of my favorites. I should put that in my favorites list. That's from the variant dungeon. I do love Black Hayate. Also, it's a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Anyways. Let's go. Major General's my favorite. It is a very good one. It's from Skybuilder's script, the Cerber Pup. Oh, okay. That would explain a lot. Character is surprisingly not an edgelord, but he does have a tortured past. Alright. This walking dude, it kills me, I know. You at least have sprint at the very least, but yeah. Not having a mount at first does suck. See, the two of you are as eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. Matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. Also, if you're looking at the stuff on screen and you're wondering what the fuck is happening, I'm not going to explain it, because there's far too much to explain. You're just going to have to roll with it. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You didn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brenda Hild. It's funnier to not explain it exactly. It is wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in all, equal to you all in any respect. Jesus, man. For I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. It was you who saved Lance from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as alacritous as mine. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. And crash and figure out the spaghetti mess of AI code tomorrow. Have a good night, folks. See you later, Sprout. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your AI shenanigans. And if you get any good ones, let me know. It's kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. This quest I didn't know I had takes me back to where I was. I'm gonna shit my pants. That'll happen a lot. There's a lot of back and forth in Aromaborn, and it sucks. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. I don't mean to do voice acting for this. It's just, I feel like it just happens automatically when I voice Hildebrand. Alright. Down in the art for viewing, we'll look on $4 or other forgotten characters next time around. Oh yeah, let me check that out. Oh god, realistic Amric is cursed as fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna show this on stream. Join the Discord if you too want to see this shit. That is, that's fucked up. It's impressive though. I've tried to get that to work on other stuff before, and it's not easy. He does look like he would touch kids. He looks like a Instagram model who has been like airbrushed to shit. What is a leave quest? I might just walk away from it. It's side content. You don't need to do it. Whatever it is. Not unless they make you do it as part of the MSQ, but I don't remember that ever happening. It's pretty good though. Oh yeah, and that's that. Very nice. So let me just clear up my things here. Tommy streaming? Ah, he is. Tremendous. Probably rate him later. Okay. TeamSpeak went down. Alright, cool. Oh, this is the That's a rare mount. That's from the Criterion dungeon. I believe that's a pain in the ass to get. It's a really cool mount, though. I want it, but I'm not willing to do it. I said to the one of whom you speak, a fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to fucking Usaqui near the trail for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Alright. Do I know any apothecaries in Radz-at-Han? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with the Civil War raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. Okay. So I want to check something real fast. Are my shadows at like maximum? Here we go. That off. Better resolution? Yeah, that is as high as they go. Woof. That, oh, they actually look better with it on normal instead of best. Yeah, honestly, best looks worse than normal. Gonna turn that off. I have everything cranked, but this is still a 10-year-old game. Which is why they are changing it. What's a thaumaturge? Do I want to be one? If you know what Black Mage is, thaumaturge is that. It's the OG version of that. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh. This one here. Try to get those and expand my painting empire. I don't, but I understand the answer fundamentally is no. It's pretty much like if you like long cast times and just being a classic wizard, Black Mage is for you. I know of many merchants who travel aboard to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You have to be mad or desperate, indeed, to consider shutting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Okay, fair. We're updating it so it looks more like a 9-year-old game. Yeah, even the graphic updates don't make that big of a change. But it's certainly an improvement. It's an MMO at the end of the day. You can't be too crazy with it. The fact that they're fixing like the speculars on stuff is huge in and of itself. The speculars in this game suck ass. It's so nice that they're finally fixing them to be to look better. Want them to put a PSX filter over everything like I have in Ultra Kill? I'm sure there's a mod that does that. Ah, Lance, I hope your questioning is born fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. That him? That fucking Lalafell keeps showing up. Story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasaf comes from a very poor family, and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. Those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. When he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. Like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. Then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Oh, is that the guy we saw in the last Hildebrand quest? He was like the big evil dude. Name I have heard. He is the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Van Hudi has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yeldimad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the Gilded Raya into a private abode, and filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. Oh, is he going to summon a fucking primal? It's been a while since that's happened. I've encountered much Manusia and Murga lore in Razadhan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. Damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the cursor disappears automatically now. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Like we assumed the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant. Oh boy. Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Among other things, yeah. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. Is it Ultros? Please tell me it's Ultros. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Probably gonna have to refill my water again soon. I don't think we will have time for this story map. This is probably gonna take us about an hour and a half to finish. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that he's attached via his anus. Or mechanical anus. I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Have we fought this guy before? I don't remember. I know we fought this guy like a bunch of times, but in this form, I can't remember. I guess we have. Regrettably, he's proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Oh, nice reference. Listen, what do you want about? Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hudi's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hudi? Richard tried to buy Yedlimod, so he put you up to this. Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepared to be squashed, meddlesome worms! Oh my god. Fucking... Alright, yep. That tracks. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh shit. Yo, the animators are going off with these cutscenes. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? A quadruplet? Who was this? Oh, it's his mom. Oh, geez. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. Yeah, now you're fucked. Godbird is scary. His wife is terrifying. Mother? Just knees quivering there. Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up. Oh, please. The time for more volleyball. Oh my god. Oh god. The animators for this quest line are so good. Ah, a lucky hit. Yeah, that guard's like, what is happening? Swing, bada 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 bada, swing! Oh no! Whiffed it. Oh, never mind. He's gonna take it right to the face. Oh. He actually got it. It explodes anyway, doesn't it? Yep. Hysteric one. Yeah. Like at the Hildebrand quest, they just ask, how do we show that the Warrior of Light is ballin'? Yeah. One last pitch. Alright, I'm ready this time. You caught me off guard with the second one. She casually walked away at first, yeah. It's a fucking super move. He just popped his ult. What? Unlimited heavy hitter special? You fool, I also had my ult charged. Well, that was my fastball! They are getting very creative with these. Yeah, that guard's like, I don't know what I just saw. I think I might be crazy. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Van Hootie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad. Oh, I forgot. She's got like an accent. Proposition from that merchant Van Hootie, in fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Mendeville and Mendeville. We were just on our way to the Boak's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hootie once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It's quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. What if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port? Can't do business with a thud like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? I mean, the great work is that way, so... kinda. Oh yeah, and also we could just copy shit with these UFOs. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. You can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. I mean, you copied clothes, so not that surprising. Once the matter duplication facility is analyzed, an object's molecular structure can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Oh, you should know a lot about a lot, Inspector Bandyhild, even in alien starships. Well, he's from one, so... This is no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Up to level 13 MSQ, very nice. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hootie is using the prepared alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hootie is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Of course, our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of this extraterrestrial hostage. My feet are getting cold. Where are my slippers? I'm trying not to have the heater on full blast all the time. Going in here at times. Might pump it up. Set it to 23. I don't know if that's 23 Fahrenheit, or if there's actually a method of measurement being used, or if it's just arbitrary. Couldn't tell you. Must confront this malicious merchant at once. Your heart set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Von Hootie's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, would he still firmly reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Alrighty. Oh, is this where we get the mount? I'll be on our way. We're to meet Van Hootie's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Let's do it. That is exactly where I thought it would be. This is another one of my favorite mounts. One of my first ones, actually. I love the idea of a Lalafell just grabbing onto a dandelion and flying away. Oh yeah, I'm gonna refill my water real fast. I'll be right back. A lot of talking today. I'm back. Alright. Do you know how many quests this quest line had, Waffle? I imagine it's not a ton. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. Okay, just unlocked Glamour. 3 or 4, I think. Okay. Did you have to deliver orange juice to someone? Because if you did, then yes, you did. And Entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. Yep. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hootie. Yeah, you better recognize me, you bitch. I see. One moment, if you please. Blood orange juice. Normal orange juice is the dye quest. I don't know where to get orange juice, though, so I'm walking away. I believe you can get it... oh, jeez, where is it again? You can get it in, like, any of the main cities. But yeah, I believe that is the quest. Yeah, there's a merchant somewhere. I fucking forget which one. You can look it up if you care enough. Lord Van Hootie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step forward, step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. Oh, is there a merchant nearby that sells it? I remember having to, like, go way the fuck far away to get it, but they might have changed that. Or I just might have been an idiot. Both are possible. Hey, aren't those the things that were in, like, the Tower of Zot? Aren't there people in those? Is he turning people into gold? That's concerning. This is absolutely a fucking arena. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you travel all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I'd been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hootie. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good, I didn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Hey, I'm one of a kind, baby. There's no copying this. My white balance on my camera fucked up? Hang on. I just noticed. I think it might be. 1 sec. Does look a little low. Let me up it a bit. Or maybe I'm just this pale. Hard to say. Anyways. It's version of the old strip that sells it, but that's where all the Google is. It's not exactly close. Yeah. No, that's where I remember having to go. That's not a bad idea, actually. No, I refuse. Categorically and emphatically. People already use me enough. A pity, yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Whoops, I clicked off by. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. I opened TeamSpeak. Oh, this is absolutely him summoning a primal. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. Oh, interesting, okay. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Summoning a primal? In 2024? Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Here we go. Don't even think about it. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I'm like, no. Nay, Hildebrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. You can be tempered, and I cannot. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. I don't know if it would work on the alien, but let's not tempt it. Am I going to take out my little summoning stone like I always do? All right. Here we go. The Gilded Araya. Asura is in 4, right? I remember fighting Asura. This is a very cool arena. I'm really curious to see what these are. Let's do it. Oh, do I have to... Oh, there it is. Normally it says in the duty finder, but... in this time. Alright. Pop pretty quick. Oh, what is back there? Oh, there's lower ones as well. Ah. Interesting. They go up as well. I wonder how this will work. Because I'm assuming these will be part of the fight. I could be wrong. Just be seen dressing. Or set dressing. Here we go. I wonder what the rewards for the extreme for this will be. I don't really know how the extreme, or what the extreme Hildebrand quests reward. Are there extreme versions of them? Actually, now that I say that, I don't know if there are extreme versions. Waffle, you might know. I don't think there's an extreme of the Battle on the Big Bridge, but I could be wrong. I don't really worry about the hardcore content in this. False Manusia. Sura. No clue, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is either. This one might. I mean, this is a primal, so... I just don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Let's do it.
I am Asura,
Alright.
and on battle I thrive.
That's a familiar voice actor.
The courage and strength to face me.
That is definitely another character in this game. I just don't know which one.
Will you dodge?
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a double. Nope. All right, so I'm assuming that's gonna have a variance. What was the cutting jewel? I didn't even see anything happen.
You've not time to blink.
Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Okay, those explain.
Tremble before the might of the Manusia.
What?
Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
Huh.
Revel on the bloody field of war.
Oh, what is Nirvana?
Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Okay.
The weak shall perish.
Oh, alright. Pretty straightforward so far, just avoid the bad.
The gleaming edge.
Is this gonna be close to it now? Got it, okay. Oops.
Unmerciful
definitely
light
should
shine upon you.
Is that gonna be straight down the middle? Okay, I see. So it's just like whatever it hits, the next strike will be a bigger version of that. And I can rock that.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Ah, one of these. I've been doing these a lot. Jeez, okay. Oh, I got caught by that? A little slow on the movement. What's that?
Fury be my strength.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking... Match the colors? No, that is the one that goes off. I got it.
Show me your steel.
Not too shabby yet, so boy. I'm gonna get caught by this 100%. Time it. Ah, damn it. I thought I could do it.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
This again.
Show me
close. Okay, didn't know you could do that. How was that telegraphed? Totally missed that. She's gonna keep moving in a circle. Okay, no, it's gonna be different every time. You just gotta know. You just gotta pay attention. Okay. This one's gonna be close. Where are you going, big boy? Seems like the areas are pretty forgiving.
Behold the sixfold blade.
This again, huh? Alright, so it just goes in a circle, looks like. I moved too early, I thought, but clearly I was actually on time. Ah, cool. I must have just been slow the one time I got caught. I'm about to run out of mana. Haven't done that in a while. Almost there. Couldn't quite get to an LB3 dash. Nice and easy. Cool. Tatum man either insult me or compliment me, don't stoop to this level of blatant sarcasm. There are a lot of very sarcastic Lalafels. We'll come to hate them. Oh. That's a fun fight. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, that's a cool one. Let's pick that one. Nifty little thing. Some real sarcasm. It was my name being terrible. Oh, your name is useless? That's funny. My point stands, though. There's one. Actually, I say there's a lot. There's really just one. There's one who is so sarcastic that... well, I won't spoil anything. Good show, Lance. Would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hootie's wrongdoings. Useless toaster, about all my mother calls me anyway. Find Asura, defeat it. Turn the wheel, we flee for now. Dude. You were gonna try and stop the Warrior of Light, the guy who got a name killing primals, by summoning a primal for him to kill? What was your grand master plan? That it would just work? Just flying the starship without my permission. That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel Master Poo Poo? Oh, I did not. It's my friend's ship. You lied to me, you bitch! Just gonna delete the ship. Or blow it up. That works too. Everybody on that ship is dead. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Is it a red one? I don't know. Same color. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. Yo, we gonna watch these two aliens fuck nasty? Hell yeah. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. Why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. Can you fuck the nasty aliens? I'm sure there's a mod for that. So, in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology, but that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fair. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It's the only way to guarantee our survival. Alright, hang on. Hey, do you think you can beat me? Because if the answer is no, you're fucked. It's not going to work out. No, they're not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. You have to strike first before they show their true colors. There they go. I want to watch that laser bounce off my skull. That's not good. Ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself. I love this fucking animation. It's so good. Oh, hang on. Oh no! Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. I was about to say, you actually have a couple people who can help you there. Oh, are they gonna do the double thinking? Perfect. Fucking Jesus Christ. Inspector Brandahild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. If there is a flaw in your proposal, I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me! Clown to clown communication. Jesus Christ. Skyward as only a Manderville can! Why didn't we just get Godbert to do this? Oh, Godbert's not here. Go. I, lost my grip. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift and posture should generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it. Is he gonna fly? Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Sure. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? thought you knew how to do this. It's too late. The reactor's going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Well, we knew we couldn't stay and keep him around. Just jump. Don't stay on it, just jump off. You can let go. Inspector Brandahild! Please make an Iron Giant reference. Superman. Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. Jesus. Holy fuck. Alright. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandahild? Sag. F in the chat. Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandahild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. I mean, if he is a clone of Hildebrand, he is probably the most durable man in existence. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with the high-intensity plasma blasts. Hey, Yoshi. How's it going? Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. My favorite investigator. Hell yeah. You know, that other investigator from this questline has been seen in a long time. The Ellison dude? He was part of that spin-off questline in Heavensward, but you haven't seen him since. There is not to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandahild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours, and what are a few minor plasma burns between friends, eh? I like how their eyes are clearly just textures applied. You can see that they're like an inch off the face. Yeah, Master Poo-Poo is the name, ain't it? Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. Oh, well, you know, that would track. That happened to literally everybody except for us. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. They do kind of look like Pikmin, don't they? I don't know if they've made any Pikmin references, because I don't know much about Pikmin. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. The native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So what invasion force were you planning to use on us? You're two dudes. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shut out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that in a sense we fell prey to that despair as well. Or after all. You silly little guys versus someone who killed multiple gods, including his own, who wins? I don't know, I think it's a pretty fair fight. All they would have to do is clone the guy who kills gods, and then just have them fight each other. That's a stalemate. And if they can do it multiple times, it's a clear win. Fortunately, my encounter with your generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there was nowhere else for us to go. Would Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Yeah, we got room. Well, of course you must stay. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Probably for the best that we didn't. Saw that coming. Mommy! Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me! He's the last Hildy quest outside of the Hayspend 1.5k Tombstones Relic quest. Gotcha. Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. It's true, they are aliens. Ah, funny you should mention that. On reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. God damn it. Well, never mind. Fuck's sake. Alright. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? And how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the beguiled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Oh, you know what? That is actually the perfect explanation. Dynamis would explain all of this. Could that be you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence? Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? There is no NPC in this game that I fear, except for Hildebrand's mom. Remember the last Hildy quest line? An NPC brought up why Hildy's mom was able to be stronger than them, and now I high-key think she's a bastard child of the Hildebrand line. Maybe. Or Manderville line, yeah. Ah, once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. There he goes. I wonder if they'll have more Hildebrand stuff for Dawntrail. That could be where he's going. I don't know how well the Hildebrand quests have been received. I think people like them at the very least. I just don't know if they're crazy enough about them to warrant making more. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds our interest. Your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. With that, I bid you good day. Thank you for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure even the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. Hey, Delicate Phoenix. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up the Hildebrand questline. And we have half an hour left, so I think we will have enough time to start a story map. Not above and beyond for us, Lance, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or any other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Are we going to be able to see them running around like Alpha and Omega? That'd be fun. Seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Lance. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. This world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then... mayhaps he is the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, a descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Yeah, maybe. I know of a couple explanations for that one. One needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job. Cool. Oh, and there's a orchestrion as well. Hear me out, we've never seen Xenos and Hildebrand in the same room. Well, that's true. Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. Jesus. They just gave out the lyrics. They're like, alright, one verse is good enough. I forgot about that face too. God, they made the new Hildebrand quest just a fucking meme factory. It's so good. Hildebrand will return. Alright. I do think they'll make more Hildebrand quests eventually, particularly since it seems to be a really good test bed for testing out like animations and shit. To the Manderville IRL right fucking now. I wish I could, but I don't know the moves. What am I looking at? Doing training. The least strong Lala. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was about to fucking impact. Is that another alien? What is happening right now? Are we about to watch this Lalafell die? Did he get, like, eaten by a crazy xenomorph? Okay, no, it is Hildebrand. Or Brandahild. I want his face to come up and he looks like handsome Squidward. Hey, he lived. Why is it so ominous? I don't know why they framed it like that. Alright, cool. Identified flying gentleman. Alright. Let's go get our upgrade. Got the favorites. Out of room. Gonna have to start curating. Eventually. Ugh. Every train I've been on, it's a horde of those UFOs flying around since this patch came out. I'll have to do one. I'll see if there's a train that starts before we end stream. not gonna read this because this is... Hey, we figured stuff out. Bring us shit. I do want to see a horde of UFOs. Oh, his wife is here. All right. Oh yeah, I guess they have been playing for all the other materials. Hey, but it's for me though, so it's worth it. It's directly benefiting the savior of the star. So like, just shell it out, cheapskates. Julian, that's her name. Ultra Manderville. Okay, is it more sweat? Cosmic Crystallite. Okay. An unorthodox process. I believe you. Alright. Yeah, I got you. I know people, some people complained about how easy it was to get these relics, but honestly, I prefer this over, like, even the Heavensward relic crafting. Because the grindy parts are really annoying to do. All of them kind of do, since there's so many people doing trains right now, everything dies so fast and a ton of lag because instances are almost completely full. That makes sense. We'll see if there's one flying, and if not, then we'll not worry about it. Cosmic Crystallite. I did see the picture you sent me, but I want to eventually go over all the ones. There's probably a post on the subreddit of someone who's collected them all. Or data mined them or whatever. I want to see what they look like. The one you sent to me did look very good. Where's my other book? Nope. What's this icon used for? I've seen this icon in other places. There are videos of them within hours of the patch? Yeah, it's usually how it goes. Someone data mines them and then showcases them. Let's see if they're all good. This will be the first time in a long time since Heavensward that the final step is better than the step before it. Hasn't been that way since Heavensward. Yeah, alright. That's about what I thought. They're gonna dance. It's just crying. Okay. Oh, they have to do the Manderville dance? That's why it's been passed down? Alright. Like the look at the final ones we've seen, but I only see the dancer ones as holographic Beyblades. They did really look like Beyblades. They were absolutely that. How do they die? How was the dying for them? Is it any good? Or is it just like very minimal? I'm assuming it's going to be minimal because you can't usually die glow effects. It's okay. That's fine. Chocobo shit. Come on, Julian. Don't think you're able to see it over the hologram effects? Yeah. It's the same way with the Heavensward ones. It dies like the actual weapon model itself, but you can barely see it because it's completely eclipsed by the glow. Is this a reference to Super Saiyan God? We need 5 pure-hearted Mandervilles to get this thing. I don't think it's that, but... Leaving after images. Trans Am! Oh shit. What? Geralt, are you okay, dude? Of course. He's finally snapped. Yeah, saw Goofy dance and ascended. Hildebrand's mom would. Fair enough. I think either Godbert or Julian would kill you. Goofy ass fucking questline. Worth it. Good thing I had that ready to go, because I was about to be like, where are we catching this drip? Watch it fucking miss. Splats on the ground next to him like, oh! My 1500 tomes! I hope I have to watch that cutscene every single time I get the final Manderville weapon, and it's unskippable. Actually, I want there to be a 30-minute version that I have to watch every time. People are like, oh, you want to spend more time in this game? Grinding the relics? Cool. Here you go. Happy now? It's a 5-hour version. It actually lasts until the next reset. Attributes. I actually don't know which ones are good. What do I want for Summoner? Oh, that does look really cool. Shit. I want spell speed, I think. Wait, should put that in 1. I think it's what, spell speed and determination? Or, no. Yeah, no, I think it's that. And then we'll put on... I don't know. Crit hit? Direct hit? Sure. I'm not doing high-end content, it really doesn't matter. We're gonna get your ass beat IRL by the entire Manderville bloodline. If it was... And it was just Julian alone, I would say no, because she would kill me without a second thought. But, like, also Godbert? Yeah, there's no winning that. Oh, that does look really cool. Yeah, okay. They finally figured out a good one. That is very rad. Family's relic. Oh. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. Weapons fit in with the Solution 9 color scheme, and that scares me. That is true. The saga ends. Ooh, which one do I upgrade next? Well, let's look over all the ones that are in the game. We'll do that, and then I think we'll end stream. That would be a good way to end it. I'll decide what to get for next. It'll either be probably Gunbreaker or Reaper. Because I think the current Gunbreaker glam I had would go super good for this effect. Based on Alexander stuff. Is it another message? From OG Godbert? Yep. What do you got, buddy? Philosophy that wanted the weaponry's creation. I'm not going to voice this. I just want to read it. He was literally just like, hey, we should have strong weapons so that we can fight in the future, but if they're too strong, we'll create more problems for ourselves. It's literally the nuclear problem, but for fantasy weapons. Alright. Geralt, I hope you know that Rowena is absolutely not going to let you live this down. I hope she's watching from the staircase. And she's like, oh, I'm going to fucking tombstone pile driver this man into debt. And blackmail. Alright. Yeah, so you can change the stats on your weapon for, I think it's like 500 tomes. It's one of the things instead of 3. That's typical. Alright, let me get a closer look at it. Oh, and I keep forgetting to check the fucking market board. For the new diamond weapons. It's a goofy ass fucking sentence, but it's true. Alright. Let's look at this. Whoops. You hit that. Somewhere with lighting. Alright, up close. Pretty good. And drawing it. Oh yeah, that's rad as fuck. That's super cool. Crazy sci-fi book. Yeah, that's rad. Very unique. Offers a lot of glam possibilities. Let's see how it dies. Yep, just dies the outside. That's exactly what I thought. Might make it gold. Gold could work. Or whites. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. Alright, let's go check the market board. Just go to Limsa. And then we'll find a video on Reddit of all the other ones. And then we'll call it there. We'll worry about the story map when we start Dawn Trail. We'll just go over the patch content. I'm not going to redo the whole story. Alright, let's see. Level 80. No? Oh. Oh, did they not add it yet? Yeah, these are the ruby weapon ones. Oh, I guess it's not added yet. I thought they would add it for this one, but I guess not. Yep. Okay, never mind. Well then let's Dancer one is much worse than that? Yeah. Well, I imagine the Dancer one there's like barely any metal on it, so that makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can't find the video we can find. Here we go. Just let me, I can't really full screen this, but... You can see it. Paladin? That looks pretty cool. I mean, they're all going to look fairly the same. Nothing too exceptionally crazy. That does look rad, though. I like that. It's nice to have, like, a weapon set that really jives with, like, sci-fi lambs. I don't know how I feel about, like, the 3 dots on the shield. But I don't think it's bad. Wish the Paladin shield was pure hologram? Yeah. That would have been cool. Alright, next we got Reaper, or not Reaper, Warrior. That's a cool one. I like that axe design a lot. That is a really cool design. And the effect on it is super nice. Okay, that's a good one. Next is Gunbreaker. Oh! Oh, that's fucking rad. The Separate? Oh yeah, we're getting that one for sure next. Absolutely. It's the Monado. I mean, yeah, actually. Straight up the Monado. That is a really, really cool design, though. I fucking love that. Yeah, that's definitely the one I get next. Dark Knight. Oh! It's got a chain blade. That's cool. And a really big hilt. That's actually a really cool design. I like the giant circle at the bottom. Yeah, it's a whip sword. That's a cool little detail to have. All right, this looks like the Scholar one. That's cool. I like the little things that come out. That's pretty rad. It's got the butterfly design that's all the other Scholar relics like to have, but like very vaguely, so it's not super obvious right away. That's cool. All right. Astrologian. Okay. Not bad. That's probably my least favorite of the ones I've seen so far, but it's still good. I don't think I'm getting rid of my gumball anytime soon. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. White Mage. Is that gonna open up? Yeah, it is. That's a good one. The flower opening up and then the additional petals, that's a really, really good one. Got the extra glowing effects. Yeah. That's good. Scholar one's gonna be dope as fuck. I can't wait to see this one. Or Sage, sorry, not Scholar. That is cool. They're a lot thicker than I thought they would be. I thought they'd be smaller, but I still like it. That's still very cool. That's what she said. God damn it. Alright. Monk. Ooh, the monk ones are really good. I'm honestly not crazy about like the hand knives. I don't like when monks' weapons do that, but the rest of it is so rad that I kind of don't care. Like the upgraded version of the Omega Gauntlets. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, they're bits. I mean, sage weapons. That's what they always are. Samurai. Okay. Alright. That one's not bad. Oh, they do that stupid fucking slanted hilt thing again. I hate that. Never mind, this one sucks. They did that with the Lawbringers one in Shadowbringers, where they just take the guard of it and just slant it like 45 degrees, and it looks so fucking stupid. I'm so mad they did it again. God damn it. Well, at least we have the other one that's really good. The step before that. Just a basic cyberpunk katana. I feel like I've seen this a million times. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like a straight up katana. It's like more of a saber than a katana. I feel like, honestly, if they had gotten rid of the circle entirely, it'd be better. Yeah, that one's kind of mediocre. Alright, ninja. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like the blade design on it. These ones also kind of have the curved hilts, but that doesn't matter as much on the ninja ones. That one doesn't bother me there. Dragoon. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Going to fold out. Yeah. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, why is there a fucking slanted circle on it, though? Why would you make it slanted? Now it's, like, not symmetrical. Okay, that part is dumb. Yeah, that should have just been either equalized or not there. That's stupid. Yeah, the circle kills it. Why would they do that? It's just so out of place. Alright, well. Oh well. Ooh, Reaper. Let's see it. That's already a really cool base weapon design. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Circle's exactly where I thought it would be, and it's very nice. Yep, that's a good one. Definitely gonna get that one. Alright. Is this Black Mage? Ooh, that's a really good Black Mage weapon. I was for a second, I was like, it kind of looks weapon, like the base weapon model is kind of whatever, but the fact that the globe comes around it afterwards with the effect, and then it's got the additional circle around it. Yeah, that's really, really good. Alright. Oh, this is the summoner one. We've seen this. Nothing too nuts. Oh, I just realized I think the book covers extend out a little bit. Oh, yeah, they do. I didn't even notice that. I do like it. Alright, Red Mage, please be good. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. The focus on it is really rad as well. That one being slanted doesn't matter because it's already all circular. So then it kind of looks like a planet. Yeah, that's sick. That's a good one. I haven't worked on the Red Mage one because I really like the one I have. And I don't know if I'll go for this one, but maybe eventually. Because I like the Pyros one on Red Mage too much. I'll show you here. This one. The, like the blue glow effects with the black and white fire is just so rad. I have an interesting backdrop here. So I'm probably not going to change off this one anytime soon, and if I do, it'll probably be to the Shadowbringers one. The second step in the Shadowbringers quest line, because that was the first one I got. But that other one is really good. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Bard? Ooh, okay. Oh, I like the arm sheath thing. That's pretty rad. And then it's got like the leader on it that like modern bows have. Yeah, the backdrop of stripper cat girls. It's Limsa, baby. Yeah, that's a really cool one. Just glowing modern bow. Yeah, the arm thing really brings that together. I think without that arm thing, it would be like just like decent. But that's actually super cool. All right. Oh, these are the Beyblades. I do really like these ones. These are very, very cool for Dancer. And last one, what's the gun look like? That is a very good base model, right out of the gate. The circles in this one are kind of contrived. I think the one around like the closer to the hand makes more sense, but the one further down in the barrel is dumb. They should have just stopped at one there. Because it's got a revolver cylinder, right? So like the circle around that makes sense. But the second one is just too much. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It's not terrible. I don't think it kills it, but it definitely drops it down. Yeah, laser bayonet. That's a way better idea. Just like a small blade on the tip. Yo, what? You should be making these, Waffle. Go apply for an internship at CBU3. Okay, I think for the most part these are really good. I think overall these are winners. I think there's really only a couple that are not great. Like all the tank ones are good. All the healer ones are good. The Astrologian one is okay, but I still put it like middle of the pack. The White Mage one is really good. Sage one's good. Monk is good. The Samurai one is a miss. They fumbled that one. Ninja's good. Dragoon is another miss. Reaper's good. Black Mage is good. Yeah, it's really just Samurai and Reaper got dunked on. And then Astrologian is just okay. Everything else is good. Oh, and Machinist. Still though, I think overall very, very good. They did well on that one. All right. Well, that'll be a stream, folks. That is 6.55. I'm surprised they didn't add the diamond weapon stuff. Maybe it's coming later? I'll mention laser bayonet because a kid I just built has one. Oh, yeah. It would have worked really good, though. I'm hungry, I'm gonna make food. Sounds good, Waffle. We'll be raiding out here in a sec. So if people gotta take off, then by all means. But that is it for FF14 and Walker. We will most likely not be playing this game again until Dawn Trail launches. At least on stream. I'm gonna be playing it on my own. Unless we decide to do like a random day of just chilling in FF14. Or if I somehow go insane and decide to want to try and find people to do an extreme. Because that shit is awful. But when Dawn Trail hits, we will for sure be playing that when that comes out. But tomorrow we'll be playing some more Ember Knights over on Matt's channel. Which you can find right here. Oh, I gotta see the UFO mount. I can't just leave. Let's go to the moon. Good place to show it off. But yes, more Ember Knights tomorrow. I don't think we're done with that game yet. And then we'll be back with more Final Fantasy VIII on Friday. And some gunpla building on Saturday. Hopefully we don't have to cancel the stream again. Because our power grid's on the verge of failing. Oh yeah, that's good. I think people were saying that they were predicting that this was going to be a mount in the future, and I 100% agreed. Nice to see they were right. That's really good though. I like the like death effect that we have. It's being carried off. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good mount. Absolutely, absolutely a good one. All right, this is the perfect backdrop for us ending the stream. Being taken off into the fucking cosmos. This is my soul leaving my body if they ever announce Okami 2. All right. Yes, so Ember Knights tomorrow, more FF8 on Friday. In the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off. I think Tommy is streaming. Yes, he is. So we're going to be raiding Tommy. We're going to raid Tommy as much as possible because Tommy's going to be taking a 6-week break. 4 to 6 week break due to medical issues. Not anything bad. It's actually good that he's getting the medical attention that he needs. But he will need to take a break for 4 to 6 weeks, but then he should be good to go. So we're going to give as much love to Tommy as we can. So go over there and say hello. Should I make a raid message? I never make them. Maybe I should. I have some emotes. Does anybody give a shit? I don't know, I'll make one just in case. What should our raid message be? Let's see. Sure. There's your raid message. For those of you who do not have subs, feel free to use whatever emote you want. But yes, go say hello to Tommy Dime. He's a local streamer and a tremendous guy. Very positive. People love him. We love him. I love him. You should love him. And if you don't, I'll kill you. Not actually. That's against which TOS, I'm pretty sure. But yes, go say hi to Tommy. And we will see you here on Friday. Bye-bye.